Hello, 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 hello. How are you guys doing? I missed you. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Retro. And congratulations on third, Kiki. How are you doing? How's everyone doing tonight? We are going to see how far we get on the hat tonight. Oh, did I? I think I forgot to change my title. I typed it out, but I think I forgot to actually. There we go. I know, it's been forever. Hope you're doing good. Hey, Steph. Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing okay, thanks. Been using my big boy brain today to work on converting a pattern into a creation. Ooh, nice. Hey, Billy, how you doing? How's the assignments been going? Are you making some good progress? Ooh, B minus, nice. B minus would be like a freaking dream grade for me. I was always the D's and the C's when I was in school. Occasionally I would get an A on something, but usually it was like D's and C's. I was not a good school student. It's math, so not bad. Math is not bad at all. Okay, so we have joined in the rock. I am chilly. I know I'm gonna warm up, but I am chilly, and I left my cardigan up. Oh well, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. If I get too cold, I'll just get up and get a coffee. But I'm not ready to get up yet. I misused. I seen your purple hat post, looking good. Yes, we are getting there. Hopefully we can get another ridge, maybe 2 done. The last time I only managed to get the 1 ridge, so I'm not holding out hope that I'm gonna get 2 done, but I'm going to aim for 2. A single for 17. Okay. Its hat is getting harder and harder to crochet on. Look like Gary Cooper. Oh wait, did I join? No, I haven't joined yet, have I? Nope, I didn't even join. I didn't even join. I was like, wait a minute. There. Now I've joined. Hey, Dan. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing okay, thanks. Okay, yeah, I did read that. I was like, I did read Metris. Metris? Message. Metris. Jams is back. Metro Retro. Very, very, very slowly feeling better. Oh, I'm glad that you're starting to feel better. Sucks that it's taking a while, but as long as it keeps going in the positive, that's a good thing. Right? It does make a change from being retro. Six, 8, 12. I'm not looking forward to when I get the Brainiac idea of making another one of these. I don't know when that'll happen, but I feel like it's going to happen. And I'm going to probably curse myself. We'll be in for a couple more weeks at least because med changes, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. As you can tell, the Halloween playlist has come out now. Tis official. Thanksgiving is over for us Canadians. Therefore, Halloween time. Ooh, I've got the smart shuffle turned on, which will give us more. Oh my goodness, Kiki, thank you. Spotify, smarten the frick up. 1 second. Oh my goodness, Kiki. You're spoiling me. Oh, we have a pickles. We have a pickles. Do you even know what you're doing? You leaving? Pickles hasn't decided what she's doing. Oh my gosh, Kiki! What are you doing? Thank you. Oh, I still have encoding issues going on. Okay. I'm here. I'm just putting it to this screen until the encoding issues goes away because I don't know why it's sticking around. And this usually helps. Chilling with my peoples, right? And then all the chaos. Come on, Spotify. I might have to put Spotify in a timeout if it keeps acting up. My goodness. My goodness. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Let's see if it'll behave now. Nope. Why? Why would it behave? That makes no sense. Why would it behave, right? I think Kiki is trying to create some chaos. I am still getting encoding. It went away and then it came back. Who you? Yes, you, Kiki. You're creating chaos. You guys don't need to do it. It's nice. It's much appreciated, but you guys don't need to do it. Kiki! Oh my goodness. Thank you. Gotta love when my computer's doing weird things. Is the song over? I might have to put Spotify in a timeout, guys. I don't know why it should not be acting like this. Still. We'll get a few more minutes. If it doesn't smarten up, I'm going to pause Spotify for a while. Okay, that's it. Spotify's getting. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Well, if Spotify's music doesn't smarten up. Hey, Callie, how's it going? How is Callie? So I have to start another cardigan, hexagon cardigan, and I have a whole bunch of mandala ombres, but I don't have a lot of the same color, having a hard time figuring out if I want to order more of the other color or do a whole bunch of different colors. Personally, I think you should do a whole bunch of random colors. So like if you like lay out the ones, find out the colors that go the best, and just do a bunch of random colors. That's what I think you should do. Callie is starting the book over because she thinks she can make it go the way it needs to go more easily. Ooh. If I start over instead of just trying to do a really good edit, right? I feel that. Because, like, even if you start over, you can bring pieces from the other one that you did back in if need be. But yeah, I think starting over, personally, I agree with you. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Okay. Jams is doing good. Jams is feeling very rested. She got a decent night's sleep last night. She had a nap this afternoon. Yeah. Had a yummy soup. Thank you for the bits. How's it going? You forgot to do shoutouts. Oh, also what I did before stream is we've got one hank made up of the balls from, for those that weren't aware, my one sweater I had to rip out because it was completely and totally moth-eaten. And yes, I could have taken the time to patch it, but I decided we're ripping it out and we're starting fresh. So these are all that's left. So the bigger balls are the sweater part, and then the smaller one is sleeves, and then this was also a sleeve. So we're ripping it out, and I'm going to wash it. Like I gotta hang it up still, but we gotta wash it, and then I'm going to be looking in to the future to dyeing some more of this red. Because that's one color I know I can easily do, which was just some fruit punch Mio. And so I'll just extend the red part of what the sweater was. And then we're going to possibly reknit a sweater with it or something else. But I'm thinking I might return it into a sweater. It's going good. Just trying to finish a couple of Woobles kits, a fox and a dragon. Ooh, nice! Noise? I don't know why I was like, oh, noise! That's awesome. I haven't updated you guys, so someone could have gotten another bag of yarn from that lady and all fall colors, and then have also been on a bench by who you, Kiki? Never. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay. I'm like, where's my crochet hook? It's still attached to my work. Oh, right. Looking at pattern. I must look at the pattern to see where I go. Okay. It's getting easier to crochet, but it is a bit awkward. So it's getting easier on my hands, but it's more awkward finding the right angle. Because I'm now like having to like tuck it in or tuck it here, because if I like go this way, it's getting far. I feel my arms like stretching out farther and farther, and it's just awkward. It's awkward to hold. Enjoy your corner, Pele. Keep working hard, but don't work too hard. No, you don't want to burn yourself out. But we all know that's not a punishment. Yeah, doesn't seem right. Hi, baby. I don't even remember you coming down. When did you come down? Hey, Best. I have the tomorrow morning. Oh. Well, hopefully it goes well. Also, hi. That's pickles. Just wanted to say hi. Well, I'm glad that you were able to pop in and say hi. I'm waiting for Crimson to pop in so I can wish him a happy belated birthday since I wasn't on yesterday to wish him a happy birthday. Though I don't know if he would have come in because it was his birthday. But or was it today that his birthday is? 13th or the 14th that was Crimson's birthday. Retro's the 12th. Is it today that it's Crimson's birthday? Because I think his birthday was 2 days after Retro's. It might be his birthday today. Yes, I believe it's today. I was thinking it was yesterday, but I was like, no. His birthday is like 2 days after Retro's. So that would make it today. So it's got to be today. Yes. Somewhere in my head it was the 13th, but that didn't make sense. But we'll see. We'll see. If Crimson comes in, we'll find out if his birthday was today or yesterday. Hi, Bobby. Hi, Baba. Coming to say hi? Oh, just a quick hi? Are you going? And he's off. Zoom. So Mystique is outside, so I might have to go let her in at some point tonight. She did spend most of the day inside. So she might be content. I think it's a little bit warmer tonight than last night. Not by much, though. That might be why it was a little bit cooler in here. I'm also going to, just so in case she does jump up, I can actually see her super Superman. I apologize. I dropped you. Oh, you can't even see him on camera right now anyways. I could move. He is there still, Retro. Crimson, hey! Is it your birthday today or yesterday? If it's your birthday today, happy birthday. If it was your birthday yesterday, happy belated birthday. I had a blank. Is it today or yesterday that was your birthday? But also, hi! Happy birthday either way. Today. Yay! Happy birthday for today! Let's get this song. How was your birthday? Did you have a good birthday dinner? You were talking about going for a really good dinner. Had a good dinner yesterday? Nice. So that's what it was. Your birthday dinner was yesterday, but your birthday was today. Gotcha. That's what I think was throwing me off. That's what was throwing me off. Happy birthday. Oh, nice. I like Jesse Wells. I recognize this song very well. I also recognize this version of the song. Hey Jesse, how's it going? Yeah, Vinny's been popping up and then going down and then popping up and going down. Not sure what he wants. Hello, how's it going? You coming up again, Bubba? What are you doing, buddy? Hey, Freya, how's it going? Do you even know what you want, bud? Hmm? Do you even know what you want? Oh my goodness, a raid! Welcome on in! How was your stream? Yeah. Also, if you have to raid and run, by all means. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out. How is upcycling this evening? Nice. Got halfway done. That's awesome. We're spending another night working on the hat, which is starting to look more and more like a hat now. We have a cat that keeps popping up and saying hi and then going away, just like teasing us. The design I have, thanks to this pattern here, whimsical witch hat. It's on Ravelry. I can't remember who does it, but the name of the pattern is a whimsical witch hat. And the colors, yeah, they turned out better than expected. Because they're both ombre yarn, but the centers came out different colors, and I was too lazy to sync the colors up. And I'm kind of glad that I didn't, because I'm just loving the way the colors are going on this hat. I guess I should give you the shout out that I typed up to. I typed up the shout out and then forgot to actually shout it out. Here. I'll get a link to the pattern, because it is a pretty sweet pattern, I must say. I'm liking it. It's an easy pattern to follow too. Burp, 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 burp. There, that's the pattern. For anyone interested in this pattern. I think I only ended up having to look up how to do one thing, and I already knew how to do it. I just didn't know that was the abbreviation for it, which I might have at one point in time, because I knew how to do it. So either when I learned how to do it, it was called something else, or I just forgot about it. What's up, buddy? You want to come cuddle? You want cuddles? Come here. He's like, no, I don't want to cuddle. I don't know what you want, buddy. Yep, the Vinster. I love him, I'm just not sure what he wants. He seems a bit fussy tonight. Just a wee bit fussy tonight. Buddy. What you doing? What you doing? Oh, he wants to lay on the desk. He wants to lay on the desk and take over and be like, this is my domain now. Sorry if I missed a thing there. I had the important thing of getting into bed. Hope I didn't miss anything important. No, I don't think you did. I think you got back just in time because Vinny's come to lay on the desk and cause chaos. Leave it. Leave it. You have been a little shithead. Shall we show everybody? Let's show everybody what you keep. I don't know if it's because he's attracted to the rattle and he thinks that there's treats in there or something. That's one of my stitch markers, buddy. That's my finger. It's a stitch marker. It's not food. I think that's exactly what I think he thinks that these are treats. What are you doing, buddy? Other than making loud noises on the desk. What? What? Are you bored with it now? Can we put it away? You're a silly boy. Oh, Mum made a sound. Mum made a sound. He has to go investigate now. Right? He's too cute for his own good sometimes, I swear. She's sleeping up on the shelf. Oh, excuse me. It is for me. I've always wanted to make myself a really cool looking witch hat. So I went looking, found a pattern I liked, dished out the money for it, and have proceeded to torment my poor hands with it. It's getting better. The bigger it gets, the more awkward it is, but the easier it is on my hands. So okay. Perfect. And now we are on to Ridge 10. Yes. It could be. It could also just be too thin. Like, I'm literally working with 2 strands of worsted weight and a 5.5 millimeter hook, which is great for 1 strand of worsted, but it's this thing is tight and this thing is dense. So like maybe your pattern only calls for a single strand. I was working with 2 strands. Oh, that's not good, Retro. Hey, Jenny. Yeah, it could be the wrong kind of cotton. Maybe the hook's too big. Or maybe the pattern itself is just not, like... I think one of the reasons why I picked this one was because it seemed so dense. And it is bloody freaking dense, this thing. And it is definitely holding its shape. Seriously looks like it could be on a wire, right? Well, you literally create these ridges. So you're literally crocheting up and then you're folding it back down and crocheting the ridges together. So it is thick. It is chunky. It is dense. And honestly, you could probably use this to beat somebody if they were attacking you. It is solid. I don't think I have to worry about it losing shape or even getting squished. I think it wouldn't take much to put it back into shape. Like I can squish it, but it takes like nothing. Yeah. It is a seriously well put together hat. And yes, it shows some of my flaws, but I think that's what makes the hat even better. I don't think so. Let me look. I didn't see it in the materials. No, I don't see anything about wire. So. Lip balm. Finish the third book. Oh, nice, Jenny. That's awesome. Well, of course, it will probably affect the size of the pattern, but you could try downsizing your hook for you and see if that makes it. You might just have to do more rounds than what it originally calls for. Like more increased rounds. Give that a try. Pain without love, get enough. You know, I forgot about some of these songs. But you know, they are on our main playlist. It's just our main playlist is so big now. Because every time... I feel like I'm yelling. Sorry, guys. Every time I add a song to the Halloween playlist, if it's a regular song, I always add it to the Follower's Choice playlist as well. Hey, Jams, the hat is looking so great. Thank you. Yeah, I'm in love with it. It's looking more and more like a hat. And the bigger it gets, the easier it is on my hands. The more awkward it is to hold. but my hands aren't hurting as bad, so I'm happy. I've gotten into a pretty good routine where certain rounds I have to use the knife hold, and then other rounds I can go back to doing my usual pencil hold. And I've also noticed with this hat, I've had to, um, I find myself actually having to, like, wrap with my hand instead of just grabbing. Like, normally I just kind of like, but, yeah, it's a bit awkward for me, so I'm noticing I'm wrapping my hook instead of just grabbing with the hook. Awesome. You can do both. I'm a knifer, but find the pencil hold so cool looking. I grew up doing the pencil hold. The knife hold actually hurts my wrists really bad. Um, but with this hat, because of just like how awkward it is, how dense and tight it is, um, it's actually easier and less stressful on my hand and my wrist to do knife hold. So it's weird. But yeah, I grew up doing the pencil hold. That's how I learned, and that's what's comfortable for me. But it's a whole other movement. Like pencil hold, it's more in your hands and fingers, less in your wrist. Um, and the knife hold, it's all like in the wrist and the arm. So it's really unique. It is very thick. Every ridge is like a double down crochet. It's like you crochet a certain amount and then you fold it down and crochet it together. And so that's yeah. That's why it's so thick looking. It is dense. But I love it because it holds its shape so well. And I don't know how many times I've gone to accidentally do a double crochet when it's half double. Well, yeah, I can literally do this. Like, so it's like flat, and then boop. Like, it just, yeah. It's getting a little bit more flimsy down here because obviously it's thicker and we are increasing after every ridge now. But yeah, it's it's freaking phenomenal. I am loving it. I don't know how many times I've taken this damn hat and been like this. And I was even earlier, like before it got too big, I was like sticking my face in here. Don't ask me why. It's just, it's like I just take it and I'm like, it's just something I can't help myself doing. Every time I like turn and look at it like that, I just want to like stick my face in it. Exactly. Very possible. Very possible. I never know with me. I also, when I'm doing the knife hold, I notice it in my shoulders a lot more. Um, so wrist and shoulders is what I think bothers me the most when I do the knife hold. Why does that seem so loose? Moose hunting? Is it that? Oh, it is that time of year, isn't it? Oh, moose. I miss moose meat. I miss moose. I miss it all. I hate that I don't have a hunter in the family anymore. I really feel a lot more pain. And I also have a ball in my wrist that keeps growing. I need to have checked. Maybe I need to learn the pencil hold. Maybe it might help. Drop it. Eh. We have things flying everywhere. My extra hand. My extra hand back scratcher. Oh, and then ads hit. Since I found your stream. Has it really been a year? My gosh. That's crazy. Ooh. Thank you for the sub. I'm just gonna wait for ads to end and then I'll do the drop it and then nobody misses out on anything. Right? Now that we're back from ads, we'll do some drop it. You know, honestly, the drop it's a good thing because it kind of helps stretch my shoulders because I'm spinning on stream. I have to lift my arms instead of going down, and it does kind of stretch my arms a bit. Which is good for the shoulders. Foxy is finished. Onto the dragon, but first, Din Din. Din Din. We likes the Din Din. We likes the Din Din. Hey, Prince, how's it going? Ooh. We need some more fluff. That's what I love about Frosty. This chunk has a few bigger chunks of veggie matter. Right? Frosty knows and sees all. Goliath is happy. It's a happy puppy. Again, having the fire going. Oh, right? He's like, yes! I get my fire back. Frosty knows all, even when you're sleeping. Hi, buddy. Is it good, Bubba? Are you saying that I should stop spinning now, or are you gonna... Okay, you're not. Okay. We'll do one more, and then we'll go back to the hat. I love spinning with this stuff. It is so... It's hard to describe. But it's... I likes it. And it's not as dry as the other stuff that I get. I mean, I've had worse. So, like, whenever I get Ooh, thank you for the stretch. I'll do that in a second here. Whenever I get wool off of Amazon, it's from the condos or whatever. That stuff is very dry feeling on the hands. And then I get my Corriedale from Argentina, which is this stuff here. The cats pulled this out, so yeah, little shitheads. So this stuff comes from Argentina, and it's dry but not as bad as the stuff off of Amazon. And then Passion got me this bag of stuff here, and it's from out east, and it's core wool, and it's what the heck is it called? Something Rido. Something Rido. I can't remember what the first. Anyways, it's a core wool. So typically it's used for felting, but it works great for spinning, and I'm loving it. It has a bunch of veggie matter in it, but that's fine. Right, stretch. I knew I was supposed to be doing something. Oh, and hydrate. And oval tea. Ooh, oval tea does sound good. I could go for a tea. Okay, I'm going to do my stretch and hydrate. And then I'm going to go grab my tea. Check, see if Mom needs anything. Well, hello. You've switched to your other name, have you? My other window is full of assignments. This is easier, right? That I can believe. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a tea, check, see if Mom needs anything while I'm up, and yeah, so give me about 5-10 minutes. Probably not 10 minutes. Probably more like 5. Alrighty, I am back. I've got my oval tea. So waiting for it to steep some. Got Mom some more soup. We had soup again for supper. And I come out and she's like, Mix? Hey, Sunglow, thank you for the check-in. And I'm like, yes. She's like, oh, good. Can I have more soup? Thank you for the welcome back. Halloween, this is Halloween. Halloween. You know, guys, I don't think I'm going to have enough yarn to finish this hat. I just keep looking at my depleting balls. Anyways, I'm really worried. Because I still have 2 more ridges after the one that I'm working on. And then the brim. But you know what? I think I've come to this conclusion. If I do run out of yarn, I'll just find 2 new colors that go with this. And yeah. I actually have do I have it here that I can show you guys? Yeah. I have a crap ton of this stuff, which is it's a Red Heart Comfort, I think it is. It's not Super Saver, but it's Red Heart. But yeah, I have tons of this, and I think it would go perfectly fine with this. So I could always just switch. And it comes to think of it, I could have used this stuff to make the hat too instead of ordering yarn. But that's okay because I like the purple. Witchy hat! Yee! And I do have some other Red Heart yarn in my bin. So yeah, we'll see. If I do run out, I do have some yarn. It might be a different color. I might even have some purple. Not this kind of purple, but I might have some other purple. I don't know. I'd have to look and see what I have. Because I really don't want to order more. I mean, it was expensive enough as it is. Come on. Of course not. Why? Oh, no. Let me look. I haven't even been on Discord today. And yesterday, I think I only went into Discord to let everybody know that I wasn't streaming. Let's start at the top. Ooh, that's cute. I love that. Oh my goodness. That is adorbs. Oh my. I love that. want that. Okay. Onto the furry blue. Oh. My goodness, there's. Oh my gosh. There's so many. I'll look at one. Otherwise, I'll be here all night. Look, buddy, it's a baby one of you. It's a baby one of you. Oh, it's so cute. Reminds me of my Spurgey. I had her for so short a time, but she was so cute. Oh my god, that looks amazing, Freya. Freya, that looks divine. Okay, I think I'm caught up on Discord. There's more cute, adorable kitty videos that I gotta check out. What would I name the orange kitten? It's hard to say, but just looking at a video. I know that when I got my orange kitten, that she only lived for such a short time. I don't know what it was. When we picked her up and we were driving back from the vets, because she was an emergency C-section kitten, to save her and the mama, her and Mystique, I had to go dish out a bunch of money. Worth it. But driving home from the vet, 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm just like, and I didn't know she was a female yet, because I didn't have time to like officially check. Like, it was like middle of the night, and they just kind of like, after the surgery and everything, they just kind of like handed me this very drugged up cat, and handed my roommate at the time this little tiny kitten. And so I didn't have time to check, but I was just like, I will name you Spurgeon. I don't know why, but it had to be Spurgeon. And then when I found out that she was a girl, I named her Spurgey. So she went from a Spurgeon to a Spurgey. I've been suggesting things like turmeric or ginger. Turmeric's cute. Ginger is well overused. It's a cute name, but like, there's so many cats I know that are named Ginger. Vincent! Can you hear them? Vinny? She's gonna kick the shit out of him. Vinny? Get down and leave her alone. Just being a little shithead. And he knows it too. Well, he's a big boy, and he'll just like pounce on her and just start biting her. And not gentle biting either. It's like mean biting. forgot Mom's meds. Hold on. Since you're too busy talking to cats, I'll highlight my message for you, Jams. I just realized I have an alarm in like 5 hours, so I'm gonna head off. Oh yes, you have a good sleep. I will see you tomorrow's. Yes. Anyways, I'll be right back. I forgot to give Mom her meds, so give me a second. Of course, I come back during break. What? What? All right. Now that we're back from ads, because they just had to so rudely uh, pop on just as I come back. Go figure. Finish a stitch. Enjoy your lurk, Sunglow. I'm glad you're able to work on the blanket again. And yeah, I think that was the only thing that happened while I was gone. I said bye to Retro, so he'll already be gone. Tea. I didn't put as much honey in as I had planned, so it's not as sweet, but it's still good. Wouldn't have been so big, but I put a little bit of cocoa in. So usually if I do just my peppermint tea and cream, it's fine without honey, but it's okay. Gotta conserve the last of the honey for Mom's oatmeal tomorrow. I swear this front post. Oh no, we're almost done. It feels like this front post round is taking forever. City. What, Bubba? You going into your closet? Okay. Count. think I miscounted. Or I somehow added in 2 extra stitches. That seems a little off. Let's try this again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 18, 20, 22, 68. 70. Okay, I added in 1 extra stitch. Okay, that's I was like, what the heck? Oh, okay. This is not going to be an increase round. Yay. Oh. You're going to increase there. Okay. Alright then. Oops. Mm-hmm. hand does not like me tonight. My thumb keeps wanting to seize up on me. I might have to switch back to knife. Too dark for me to see out there. I need to get like a porch light for out there. I used to have one, but the bulb blew, so I don't have one. But I need one so I can like look out there and like see how Mystique's doing. Not to mention it makes it easier for me to find my way back there because I'm always having to use my flashlight. Vincent! Hey! Oh, I'm gonna freaking... Get out of that! Out! Get out! Get out of that! You little freaking shithead. You are just being a little fucking nightmare tonight. Leave my wool alone. He's literally in the bag, ripping at my freaking wool. He's glaring at my extra hand and then looks over at me. Leave the wool alone. You're being a little fucking shithead. What is up with you? Don't look at me like that. You know you're not supposed to be in that. Children, I tell you. He's literally glaring at me right now. Because I won't let him shred my wool. Don't worry, I'm not hitting him. I'm hitting the wool. Get your head out of there. We'll just keep an eye on you. Vinny? Don't even think about it. He is very much pouting right now. There you go. Good boy. Go to sleep. Silly kitties. Watch, the moment I put the camera down, he'll start misbehaving again. Gotta keep my ears peeled. He's sleeping now. He's sleeping now. He's behaving. You have chocolate chip cookies? And chips? And you're not sharing? It's okay. I'll let it slide. I need to cut back on the junk food that I'm eating anyways. Runs for your life. You're safe. You're safe. How is Redneck doing? Oh. Oh ho! What is going on here? Okay. That's part of this. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm getting tempted to like start winding these from into a ball from the outside. The floppy. I'm doing good. I feel nice and rested today. I think taking last night off was a smart move because I feel so much better today. You want to see the hat? I'm almost finished this ridge where I can like fold it down and join it. And then we have 2 more after this one that I'm working on. So yeah, I think I have just 1 more round after this one. Like I'm just about finished this round. And then I think I have 1 more round to crochet. And then we'll be folding it down and joining it. Let me look at the pattern, double check. Oh no, I'm getting ahead of myself. We still have to do the so we have 1, 2, 3 more rounds to go, and then we can fold the ridge down. Getting ahead of myself. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Go back to what I was doing. I'm still worried that I might run out of yarn, but if I do, I will just find some other yarn that will go with the purple, because like I don't feel like ordering more yarn. The pattern says that I only need the 2 balls. So if I do end up running out, I'll just borrow from my stash. I don't think I have any purple, but I have a charcoal gray and a light gray. So like I for sure have lots of these 2 colors. So I can always use those. And I think I got a few others. I gotta look in my bin of chaos. It's okay, your balls are safe. I don't want those balls. Perfect. Perfection. Well, hello there, Passion. talking about I'm concerned that I'm going to run out of yarn before I finish this hat. But if worst comes to worst, I have tons of this charcoal gray and light gray. So I'll just use that or something in my, like, I'll look in my stash for some balls of yarn. And yeah, Redneck had to go and say you ain't get. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. I love when shit like that happens when you just like walk in and you're like, wait, what are we talking about? What's going on? Do I need to step out? Ow. You pissed the new neighbor off. What'd you do, Redneck? What'd you do? Do I need to be concerned? Ooh, I should have you plugged in. Crimson. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we gonna make some hamburger helper. Ooh, you know, I haven't had a hamburger helper in a while. I wonder if I should put that on the shopping list. It has been a while. I don't like to eat it that often, but every now and then. Oh, that's what I wanted to put on the shopping list. kidding me? This grocery store sells like nothing. Sorry. Just grocery shopping during my stream. I was actually looking for a specific thing, and it turns out they don't have one of the ingredients, but that's okay. It can go without. Um, okay. I think I got everything that I was thinking of. I told her, but I told her butt wasn't big enough. And me, Bubba, and another guy were hanging out in the Vic, drinking, listening to music with the system on, and we went through 50 songs, and she decided, let me complain to my neighbors behind me. I've told her I don't know how many times, come tell me when I... Right? Yeah, if you got a problem, come speak to me. Don't fucking go whine to somebody else. Bella's in the house. Come and me wanna go home. Daylight, come and me want to go. When Whippet and I first got together many, many moons ago, I made the mistake of asking if he could change one thing about me. What would it be? He made the mistake of answering, uh-oh! He said my butt, it was much larger than he was used to on a person with my... My God, I haven't even, like, switched yet, and it's already like, oh no. Daylight come and we want to go. Holy crap, I dropped a bunch of frames at some point. I don't know when, but I dropped like 3,800 frames at some point. Good one, Pele. My Twitch on 2 streams in a row dropped almost 50% of my frames. Dang. Gotta love when that shit happens. Also, the Vic has no muffler, so the V8 talks now. And while I was doing that, I discovered the sway bar links need to be replaced. Oh, yeah. The driver's side didn't even exist. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's not good. I remember when my hubby's sway bar went, him, his youngest boy, and his dad were just getting ready to go out hunting, and they were driving down the back road near his parents' place, and all of a sudden, truck's not steering. Oh no, that's the tie rod. That's the tie rod. Sway bar's the other one. Right. Okay. I do know some things. Very, very little. But yeah, I had to go pick him up, and then we had to get the truck towed. My Monday stream got a small child bit by the yarn crafting bug, and I couldn't be. Aww, that's awesome. That is awesome, Passion. I love when people want to learn and get into the crafting. I was one of those. I was one of those small childs. Let me turn on the phone so I can show you my newest design. Ooh, yes. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, I love it. Oh my god, that is so cute. Yes, 100%. Try it out tomorrow, then maybe Thursday, Friday. I may go see Randy. Ooh, nice. Hopefully you get to go see Randy, because I know that you've been talking about it for a while. Well, it's all going to have to wait. Joey ran the battery down as soon as I turned it on and took a photo. It died on me. I swear, that kid of mine. I told him, leave me enough battery to do some work, and he didn't even put it on the charger. Yeah, the least he could have done is put it on the charger. That should be a rule. When you're not using the phone, put it on the charger. like me right now. Go in this one. I'm gonna have to wait. Okay. Discord. Good thing I have the pattern on my laptop. Ooh, that's a pretty pattern. That's a super pretty pattern. I likes that. But how have you been doing, Pele? I feel like it's been forever since we've actually been able to chit chat. Focused on work and school. That's the main thing. That is what you got to do sometimes. That is the most important. I have been thinking about your hat. I'm thinking that it is stiff enough that style would be able to be used for something like a corset, waist stitch up, or blouse. I would say so. It's pretty. It's pretty dense. Yes, firm, stable even. I agree. Thick enough, firm. Oh my god, Pele needs to go to her corner. Have potty mouths. Others just live in the gutter. Yes. 100%. Oh, we're gonna be getting ads. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Just stretching my hands. Oh, and she's back to the computer. Right? Like, screw these ads. I miss being able to properly crochet. I love this hat, but my god, I hate certain things about making this hat. I thought something was weird. Somehow, I got off of my playlist. And I know we didn't go through all of it. Okay. We're just gonna do that. Just gonna do that. Just changing the music because I want Halloween. I don't know what happened. Why we got off the playlist. Hey, Nita girl. Music. I got accepted into a Twitch community and there is so much reading now. Oh no. Since we know about the heavens, then the depths of the ocean, the sea can be very scary. What? I'm lost. I'm lost. No, I still have 2 more ridges after this one. I'm about halfway through this ridge, the 10th ridge. I have 2 more to go, and then I have the brim. It looks kind of like a brim when I'm working on it right now, but it's not. It's another ridge. But once we get this ridge done, I will be putting it on my head. It's something that I seem to be doing lately. Every time I finish a ridge, just stick it on my head. Being buried underground. Okay, back to my liner equations and graphs. Good luck. Enjoy your corner. I'm curious what this pattern would be like if you went down in hook size. Oh, fuck off. Went down in hook size and just did one strand of yarn. If it would look as cool. It probably wouldn't be as stiff, but would it still look neat? Food's ready. Yummy food. You found a creepy, very creepy song? Nice. Let's do time up again. Perfect. Time Warp, the Rocky Horror Show original cast. This is not. Huh. Maybe. Ooh. One more round after this, and then we get to do the fold. Let's do the time warp again. too friggin' long with the movie. Live acted every week for 3 years as Dr. Scott. I have yet to actually see the entire movie. I always like seem to catch the tail end of it, or something comes up when I'm like halfway through. But yeah, I have yet to actually watch the entire movie. Yeah, I don't think I have either. My veals, my god, I can't move my veals. We've got to get out of this trap before this decadence saps our wills. I've got to be strong and try to hang on, or else my mind may well snap and my life will be lived for the thrills. Now I run from you. Love giving. Now I run from you. The stated love you've given. Tainted love. Tainted love. Oh. It is time to go let Mystique in. I will be right back, guys. Alrighty, I am back. Mystique was like, "Let me in." Yeah. Must be the season of the witch. Thank you, Nita girl. Blurp, blurp, blurp. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, this is the last round, and then we can fold the ridge down and crochet it into place before moving on. Come on, baby. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm thinking of getting some cute animal plushies from the World Wildlife Fun Shop. Nice. I remember the first time I heard this song was off of a movie. I can't remember the name of the movie, but it was like a 2-tape movie. It was a longer movie. And it was like a post-apocalyptic world. I was a teenager when I watched it. Me and my best friend watched it. And this song was, I think, at the end of the movie. And I was like, oh my god, I love this song. Both me and her are like, oh, we love this song. And then her mom's like, your dad's got it on, I don't know if he had the CD or the tape or whatever. And yeah, so then we were listening to it like all the time for a while. The money from the purchases go to ad. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully that's what it does. It'd be horrible if they were lying. Come on, baby. I knew I had to do one more. Do not join. it's not join, right? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. 18. 18? Yeah, 18. Daylight come and me wanna go. Daylight come and me wanna go. Coming soon to a chat near you in a world of crafting and camaraderie. Jan's perfume tapestry of nostalgia and humor. Crimson reminisces about Tim Curry's villainous tunes and WWF days, while Pele channels their inner Rocky horror. Knit Girl stitches along and redneck dreams of beds. Will they conquer the crafting ridges tonight? Stay tuned. Nice. Made me wanna go home. But that means I probably missed a message from Redneck. Oh, yep. So I'm ready. I'm so ready for bed. I did totally miss that message. Wanna go home. 7 foot, 8 foot punch. Feel like come and me wanna go. Daylight come and me wanna go. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Yes. Yes, I did see that. hate when that happens. I like slammed my crochet hook into my finger. I might as well like freaking shut it in a door. That's what it feels like. Ram. Okay, I think this calls for a snack break. Thank you for the follow. Oh, gotta love when I get hiccups. Hookups. Oh, now I got the hiccups. Of course I do. Of course. We're getting there, guys. Finish this round and then we can try it on and see what it looks like. One more. Poker face, poker face. Poker face. Poker face. Oh. Now the elbow is like yelling at me. First it was the shoulder and the hands, and then they kind of like simmered out. The hands is a little eh. Shoulder's doing good now. But now my elbow's like, I don't like you right now. I think after I finish this round and we try it on, I think I might take a break and maybe hank up another, hank up this ball of yarn and just slowly chip away at the balls that I need to hank up so I can wash them. Hi, buddy. It's so thick and chunky. Look at this. This is it crocheted together. Doesn't look so bad. Then you look at it this way. This is what I'm crocheting together. So it is fake. Hi, Pickles. Hey. It's time for herbal tea. I'm still working on one here. It is quite nice and refreshing. Burp, burp, burp. So if I do my math right, it's looking like I can only get like one ridge done a stream. I do still have like 2 or 3 rounds after this one to do, but we're gonna take a break after I get this round done. And we're gonna hang up some of this yarn that I need to wash. And then we'll go back and finish the section off. And I think that's probably going to be all I'm doing of the hat tonight. But I have 2 more ridges and the brim to do. So I'm thinking overall I should be able to get it done within 3 more streams. That's my thought process on that. I mean I could get it done sooner, but I'm thinking 3 more streams and this hat will be done. Hopefully. If all goes well. And there's no other complications. Well, I haven't really had complications since I started this, but my hands don't like to work on this for long periods of time. But it's looking so cool. I want like one of every color, but I don't want to make them. I do want to make an orange one at some point, but that might be a next year thing. Or the year after that. Because I would love to have an orange one to match my little fairy's hat. Vinny's got the zoomies, and it looks like Pickles is going to investigate. Two. Yeah, I don't know if it was the cartoon theme or not. It was a Beetlejuice one. Oh, I didn't even. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. not my pattern. This is my pattern. Cool. I have no idea what that game is, but sounds like it's right up your alley of games. Oh my gosh. The way I'm holding this hook. Really? Can't figure out why my two fingers are numb. Like, did I sleep on my arm wrong, or maybe hitting the knitting too hard? Could be also a pinched nerve in in your back. I've had that from. Ooh, maybe I should do that more often. I've had that from. I used to get that a lot when I worked in a laundry department and folding laundry. I would always, as I was folding the laundry, just whatever movement I was doing was doing something, and usually it was like these two fingers would go numb on me. Sometimes these three, and I've had that a few times when I'm doing a lot of knitting, so that's probably what's going on. And usually it's just the position, whatever, like the way that I'm sitting while I'm knitting. It just seems to like hit that right spot. Hey, crazy. What's up? These stitches get twisted? Why is it they suddenly looking weird just in this one section? What is going on with... Did I do something wrong with... Did I not go in the front post on these stitches? I think that's what happened. They look like I went in the front post, though. So... I didn't. I didn't go in the front post there. Well, now I just gotta freaking make a spot for them to go through. The last... 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, 4 stitches, and then I did front post for the last one. Great. Now I just gotta fucking force my... I'm doing good, Crazy. How are you doing? Other than the fact that I found a mistake, and it's... I mean, it just makes my life a little bit more difficult, but it's not like a big deal. I just suddenly didn't have the stitch to go into, so I have to, like, make... Just woke up from the land of dreams. Nice. Was it a good land of dreams? I hate when that happens. Feels like you didn't sleep at all. You didn't dream today, which is weird because I dream a lot. I'm an active dreamer. It's always weird when I wake up and I'm like, I have no memory of my dreams. Yeah, okay, perfect. Perfect! And then we're going to join. And then I'm going to take a quick break. And when we come back from said quick break, I am going to... Millie, moiny! I'm going to... 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 I'm You came in time just to see me with my hat, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Obviously, there's no brim yet, but she's coming. We have two more ridges to go, so the hat's gonna sit. I'm almost wondering. Well, it is supposed to sit back like that. Yeah. Hopefully, it's not gonna be too big for my head. I have a smaller head, but your subtext? Yeah, I see it. It says that you subbed with Prime. 14 months. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm just trying on my what I've got of my hat so far. Maybe it'll look cute. It'll probably look cuter with my hair down. Let's put my hair down. Also, I'm not done. We have two more ridges. Two more ridges in the brim to do on my witch hat, and then obviously sew things in and adjust things accordingly. It kind of sits on my head as long as I don't put my head back too far. Exactly, I'm trying on my road cone. Yeah, it's when it's done, it's supposed to look like this one here. Um, but yeah, it's going good. My hand's not liking it. Um, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Think I'm gonna go get another oval tee. And then we're going to take a break from crocheting, and I'm going to hank up this ball of yarn, and then I think I have like one more round to do to finish the section, and then I'm calling that it for the hat tonight. But my hands need a break. But I will be I gotta switch my earbuds out because they're gonna die any second now. Um, but yeah, we'll hank up some yarn. Well, we'll see. I might do the last round before I hank up yarn. But then I think the rest of the stream's going to be spent hanking up yarn. I don't know if I'm going to get through all the balls of yarn. But these all need to be hanked up so I can wash them. Yes, you take care, Callie. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good one. You take care. Okay. I keep getting distracted. I will be back. And then we will see. I might do that last round before hanking, or we'll take a break and hank up some yarn. But these hands are not happy with me right now. I knew it. I knew it. Melly. If it's not Melly, it's Redneck. Or if it's not Redneck, it's Melly. Okay. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, and I have decided I'm going to do that last round before we start hanking up yarn. We got this. It's just one more round, and then we're finished with that section. So let's just let's just do it, okay? We're gonna do it. It is an increase round though, but that's okay. We got this, guys. We got this. And I'm gonna put my camera down a bit so you can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, we're doing singles. Hi, baby. The baby girls. We have a cute little Pickles who's come to say hi. There you go. Oh, look at that. She didn't shred the chair before going up. You feeling okay there, Pickles? Okay, 2, 4, 6. Then we're gonna do increase. 2. There's no way this is gonna be enough yarn to finish this hat. Nope. Um, 6 increase, 6 increase, 4. We do. That is exactly what we do. Pylons. 2, 4, 6. Hey, Judkin! Yes, the hat is coming along quite nicely. We have 2 more ridges and the brim left to do. This song reminds me that I need to catch up on what we do in the shadows. I actually really like this song. Must add that to the playlist. Right now I'm doing the smart shuffle, so I'm getting some good songs. Okay. 1, 2, oh, 3, 4. Baklava. I want baklava. Ah, I've never heard of that show, so I might have to check it out. Think Vampires meets The Office. Well, that sounds interesting. Two, four, six. Hi, Pickles. Did you want to jump down, or are you just sitting up there? You know, if you like kept going on these and just kept making ridges and increasing, this would make a really cool cat cave. I would obviously block off the narrow parts so they didn't get stuck in there, because some cats are a little bit wild. You left your brain somewhere? Yeah, I'm always losing my brain places. Oh, excuse me. Eventually, I will learn to not frog without a lifeline in knitting. Yeah, basically, basically, in knitting, you don't so much want to frog, you want to tink. It takes longer, but that's what you want to do, which is knitting backwards. So you're just taking it out stitch by stitch. Unless the mistake is like really far down, then that sucks. But yeah, if it's just like on that row, just tink back, or a couple rows, tink back. It's a slower process, but it's yeah. And then if you have to frog back a lot, put a lifeline in. had to shut all the animals in my office with me. It's been in the low 40s all day. What actually stays comfortable in here if the door is closed? I tried leaving it ajar so that they could go in and out, but my dog kept going in and out and pushing the door all the way open. Right? Cute kitty mug, I'm sick. So just been lurking about. Ugh, nothing's worse than being sick. That really sucks. I think my remote grew legs and walked off. Possible, very possible, Knitter Girl. Check your covers. What you mean by that? What do you mean, Miko? Check your covers. Oh, now I know what you're saying. Check your covers. Check the blankets. Oh, I was so confused. I'm like, did I miss something somewhere? 4, 6, and I need to do this times. Okay. Thankfully, it's going to warm up over the next couple of days and then be in the 70s the rest of the week. But my mom is bringing over a couple space heaters tomorrow since HVAC won't be able to come fix the furnace until the 27th. Oh, yep. Check the cushions, or maybe it fell on the floor and went underneath the couch or chair. Do not join. There we go. That is officially the 10th ridge section done. Let's get this so it's turned right. He's a little bit crooked at the moment. Can't get the freaking hat in the right place. Oh no, this way. I gotta go this way. That's what I need to do. There we go. Yeah. Looks really weird without a brim. I don't know. I'm not that good at adjusting patterns for that size. I mean, they have baby size, baby hat cone count. So I bet you if you did single string, smaller hook, you could go off of this pattern for the cat size, I'm thinking. It's looking so cute. This is all I have left. Oh, gosh. This is all I have left. I really doubt. I mean, there is a possible chance, but I really doubt this is going to get me through the hat. We'll see. I think tomorrow, we'll see. I might not. Tomorrow I might get ambitious and wrap those up into 2 balls because they're getting very floppy and annoying. But now we are going to take a break from the hat because I am done with the hat tonight because my hands are saying no more. And I don't blame them. You know, I don't blame my hands at all. But we are going to hank up some of this yarn for my sweater. I did 1 ball. This is 1 sleeve that I hanked up. But we have 3. Uh-oh. Where'd the other ball go? Oh no. That means it's somewhere on the floor. I got another one of these. Where did the ball go? I don't remember it falling down. Oh. I see. I see it. So we got 3 big balls and 1 smaller ball left. Hi, Pickles. That need to be put into hanks so I can wash them. And then, sometime in the future, I probably, honestly, because I didn't lose out that much yarn, I honestly probably would only need to maybe make up like this much more wool in the red color. And I could probably remake the sweater with a slightly different pattern because I have since found a nicer sweater pattern. Excuse me? Uh, 3,000 feet up the side of Mount. He rode with his load to the tip top to dump it. I need to put some little rubber feet on the bottom of this because it keeps sliding on my desk. My desk is too slippy for it. It really is trying to run away on me. There. Let's see if it does better on... I have this styrofoam. It came with one of the felting kits that I bought for spinning. And I store my little pins for my knitting needles in it. But it doesn't slide on the desk, so we'll sit it on top of that. Oh, but it's definitely a good idea not to get... Until I get this thing sanded, I can't put any yarn or thread through here because it just drags. I mean, I can't complain. I got it super cheap off of Temu. I don't let my yarn run away. I make sure it's stranded right. That was the whole point of me buying this yarn bowl, but it slides on my glass desk, but it works good sitting on top of the styrofoam. So now all I have to do is sand the cutouts so they're nice and smooth. And I can actually like use the cutouts as well in my yarn bowl. Did you check under your couch or chair? Do you ever set things on, like, I don't know if you're sitting on a couch or a chair, but do you ever set things up on the back of the couch? Do you have presents in your house? Those bastards stole one of my crochet hooks for a week. You know, I really do love this freaking yarn, and I definitely want to make more of it. Um, or like see if I can like recreate similar yarn. I just love the way that it went. I love how the cranberry and gray look together, right? Joke, try to walk away and I stumble. It's clear. My work comes when you are not. So basically, what I need to do is I just need to make more red. More of the light red. Because I can do that. That one was an easy one. And that will do for giving the extra on the neck. And obviously the sleeves lost a little bit. And yeah. And then I can basically keep everything else the same. Now this is the cute part. You guys ready for this? Isn't it cute? It's like the cutest, curliest hair ever. This is how I always wished that my curls were like. But my curls are not. That's cool. But this is. Yeah. That's why I'm thinking it's like on the floor under the couch or something. Or it got tucked way down the edge of the chair. There we go. That's 2 hanks done. Shall we do the big one? The big boring one? Let's save the big boring one. We'll do the other red one. I've done stuff like that, Passion. Yes, I really do. I know exactly why you would want to check there. I was doing this a few weeks ago with my aluminum foil disappeared. Never found it because when finally remembered where it was, I realized I had left it on the edge of the counter and the kittens must have knocked it into the garbage without me noticing. It had been in the garbage a day. Oops. I need suggestions. I have to have a yarn craft, crochet, knit, Tunisian, macrame, anything really that is fall themed. All of this is easy so far. That will take less than an hour to make. Pumpkin? There's some really cute crochet leaf patterns on the Ravelries. You could make some like fall leaf coffee coasters. Or even like some pumpkin shaped coffee coasters. Coffee coasters are always a good thing to make. Nice and quick. I was testing things and thought I could do a set of mittens over an hour. Possibly. Right? That's why I was suggesting like coffee coasters. Um well, if you're crocheting, you could probably get a dishcloth done in that time. Or fingerless gloves, maybe? You could, but I don't know if you could get a pair done, but you could probably get one glove done in an hour if it was crocheted. I made these really cute crocheted fingerless gloves once. I don't have the pattern anymore, but it was a pattern. I think I found it on Ravelry. Let me see if I can find a picture of them. I think I might have posted them on my one. Instagram. can't really see them. Basically, they were just like a really simple, like single crochet. Like there was a cuff, and that was just single crochet in the round thumb hole. Like wasn't even a thumb, and then at the top it was just a shell stitch around. Um, I can show you what the shell stitch looked like. But I don't have a proper picture. Where is it? Here. I just found it and I lost it. Where is it? Here. This is what the shell stitch looked like. I was showing off my ring in the picture, so I wasn't actually taking a picture of the glove. Just hold on, let's get a drinks off there. And but yeah, it was a very simple pattern. Yeah, that was my engagement ring. The second one, because the first one died. And then after my hubby got sick, we finally sat down and picked out some rings. So we got my wedding band, my engagement ring, and then his ring. And we got them all ordered. And we had planned to, we were kind of like planning, like maybe we would just like go to the courthouse kind of thing. But it never did happen, but we got the rings. And, that was, and yeah, it was World of Warcraft inspired rings, because my hubby really liked that. I had to go through, I had to go and get executor. It was not a fun process. No, there was no will. It was one of those things that the will kit was there and he just never got to it. So it was hell. And I told my mom that that's not going to happen to me again. So we got mom a will made up, because I'm like, I am not dealing with that again. I am not going through probate. I am not dealing with that stress, even though my mom's would be very straightforward because she didn't have any like loans or anything like that. But I was like, I am not being put through that again. It was an entire year of just total horrendous stress, fighting banks and repo people and in-laws. Hey, it's all good, Melly. I totally get that you're busy. Exactly. That's exactly it, Jukin. It is always good to have a will, because you never know, like, car accidents could happen. It is honestly a good idea to set up a will, like, as soon as possible. You can always update it if need be, but having a will in place just saves so much stress on your loved ones. Found another weak spot. There's a lot of knots in certain spots of this spin. Well, it was sweater. It was fine until the bugs ate it. But I am not wasting it. I am reusing this and making a new sweater. Because I love the yarn. It's red and then like a burgundy red, brown, and gray for the most part. The bright red I use fruit punch Kool-Aid on. And then this one here, which is kind of like well, it's more got a pink tone to it now because it's faded some. But this was fruit punch, Mio, and a very little amount of black acid dye that did not get heat set properly. And I ended up getting this color, and I actually really like it. Like, it was a failed dyeing experiment that actually worked out in my favor. Ooh, nice rice cooker. They're handy. I use my rice cooker a lot. I don't like it. I want to get a better one. This one, it doesn't shut off in time. Well, it doesn't shut off at all. It goes from cook to warm, and then it sits at warm until you unplug it. But what I don't like about it is it takes so long to cut out and go to warm that it actually burns the bottom of the rice if you're not watching it. And the whole point of a rice cooker is to be able to turn it on and walk away and not worry about it. But this one that Mom has, I have to babysit. But it comes in handy. You didn't find it. Dang. Starfrit, so I have faith. Yeah, mine's just a cheap PC one. Or not PC, but was it something Essentials or Essentials something or other? The ones from Loblaws. Packed it with a Tropical Punch Rockstar, a bag of rice, a little bottle of Frank's Red, and 100. Dang, that is freaking awesome. That is the way to do it. That sounds like a wicked gift. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Is it maybe behind your chair? Or couch? Oh no, oh no, I accidentally. Oh, it's. Hold on. I accidentally. I accidentally turned my earbud off. And for once, it wasn't my computer; it was my phone. But um, if I didn't fix it, then hijinks would have been coming through my mic. It does. It's got to be somewhere. Hopefully, you find it. Stop doing encoding overload. Thank you. Ooh, what are you gonna do at Michael's? Ah, yes. Yarnwinder? Yarnwinder. If they're really expensive at Michael's, I would definitely recommend like Amazon. I think I got my pink one for like $15. Unless you want like a more expensive one, like the one of the electric ones. Not behind. I know I'm going to be up real late looking for it. Maybe you need to like take a break from looking for it. Maybe go get like a drink of water or something and just kind of like take a break, and then it might just randomly show up. I've had that happen where I'll be looking for something forever and I'm not finding it, and I'm getting more and more frustrated, and then finally I just kind of like walk away for a few minutes, go do something, go to the bathroom, get a drink, grab a snack, and then I come back and I end up finding it. Sometimes it's like just even sometimes just going through steps of like the last time you remember having it, what did you do in between from when you had it to when you lost it, but just like stepping away, that often helps me. Because the more frustrated I get, the harder it is for me to find things. Jeez. It happens though. I always get so stuck when I'm looking for something because I can. Yes, yeah. It's like almost like an OCD thing once it starts. It's hard, but there are times when I can't find it, and I start getting frustrated. I just make myself walk away for a bit, even though I want to keep looking, and I just tell myself just take a break, and then you can look for it later, and that seems to help me. I'm not sure if it'll help others, but that's how I manage to like cope with it. Both sides and back. You looked underneath, you looked behind. Is it like a thick rocking chair, armchair? Could it got tucked between the arm cushion and the back cushion? Am I the only one who has a mismatched sock basket? No, I don't anymore, but I used to. I used to have a whole entire box that was dedicated to mismatched socks. And you shook your blanket out that you sit on? Did it like maybe fall in? Do you have like a knitting basket or bag? Did it fall into there? Oh my god, guys. How to make cute curly doll hair. I could totally like just take this, snip, and I'd have doll hair. Like cute, adorable curly doll hair. I am already regretting. I have pulled the blanket to the couch or basket to the couch and I'm sorting them. Hey, it may be a regret, but la la lopsy. This is actually cute just like this. It almost like it's like I'm wearing a scarf. No, I'm actually just wearing yarn around my neck. It's springy. Springy, 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 bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Oh, there's more than enough to work into an infinity scarf. But I think I want to remake it back into a sweater because I love this sweater. And my incompetence got it ruined. So I kind of want to like redo it, and redo it better. I will make some more yarn so that I can actually finish it properly. I will have to add more yarn to the sleeves. It's so pretty. It is. There's definitely enough to salvage into the sweater. I have the ability to dye more of the bright red. And so I will just have to make up one, like, maybe, I probably won't even need all of it, but to be on the safe side, I think I'll just spin up, like, I'll dye up enough to do, one hank of yarn, like one of my normal hanks of yarn, and then I will, just add that to the top of my sweater, because it went, red, burgundy, brown, and then into the grays. It was black, or almost black, like almost like a dark charcoal gray when I first did it, but because I didn't dye it properly, the acid dye didn't actually set properly, and I washed the majority of it out. I spent so much time washing that dye out of the yarn. But, yeah, so I'll just add more red on, and it'll be good to go. Um, so, yeah. But yes, because I was surprised at how little I actually lost out. Like, I maybe lost the equivalent with the yarn on the sleeves and I'd say the yarn on the sleeves and the yarn on the rest of the sweater where there was holes, like from tying. I think I may have lost about the equivalent. I'm here. Like maybe the equivalent of this much yarn off the sweater. So, but the sweater never did have a neck on it. So I want to, like, I'm going to do a different pattern that actually starts right at the neck, whereas this pattern that I originally did, you put the collar of the sweater on after. So, but I have proper, like, I actually have a pattern with the neckline. So I'm just going to do that sweater. And the only thing that I need to do is add a little bit, obviously, to the top of the sweater. So the red will work. And then the bottom of the sleeves are also red because it goes red down to gray, and then the sleeves are gray down to red. So all I need is that red yarn, and I can complete a sweater again. So it works out in my favor. But I think this is where I'm gonna call it for tonight. We've been streaming 5 hours. It's a dialysis day tomorrow, and it's grocery shopping day. Lol. But we've got just two balls of yarn left to hank up with this. We'll save these probably to the end of the stream. I think I'm gonna work on the hat again tomorrow. Do another ridge, and then we will hank up more yarn if I haven't done it in between. Yeah. And obviously the sweater will be planned for at a later date because I do have my brother's sweater and my sister-in-law's sweater that I gotta finish before Christmas and stuff. But at least look how linty. That's all from It's just my hands rubbing on that yarn. It's glinty wool. But yeah, so it'll be nice once it's all washed up again, because it was dusty. It was dusty yarn. Going to... Hopefully you end up finding it, Knitter Girl. Your hubby wouldn't have come along and walked off with it, would he have? They're coming to take me away. No. Ah. Okay, we're gonna wait until after ads. Well, no, we might be able to get out of here in time before ads hit. I know who I'm gonna raid, so. Okay. Well, that won't work. All right. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me and watching me work on this phenomenal looking hat. It's just looking every time it's looking better and better. I will be back tomorrow. And we will be working on the hat again, and then probably finishing the stream off with wrapping up more yarn. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful and the ads came. Anyways, I hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.